How did I die? Why? Bye-bye. Why? What? Hey, hello everyone. That tractor's got a screw loose. Hello there. Right, today we're working on this puppy. Let's just go there. It's always dreary around this area. Let's stick the time on there. That's the swamp for you. Yesterday we laid all these down. So we're gonna have bauxite coming in and water. At the moment we're using all the bauxite in this area. Horse is going to come across here, down, and get sucked up from here. That turns it into aluminium solution at 240 per minute. These machines then take right, let's have a look. That makes 240. This takes 118 because I've underclocked it. That takes 118. So that's going to be taking enough out of this machine. And they then turn it into 400 aluminium scrap, which comes out here. And that'll probably go straight above it, but we'll have to work that out. The only thing at the moment is I need to find coal. I need some coal. That's 80. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 80 times 15 is 1,200. So we need to find some coal to come in here. Now coal. We have some out that way, but we're not utilizing it, I don't think. Right, there's some coal there. Now, where's the other one? There. But that's coal and sulfur. I think coal and sulfur we can use for other things. We got that there, so we could use that. Okay. Okay, we do have coal over there that I could probably use. This coal, the sulfur and the iron means I can do an ammunition factory or something there. Blueprint. I think Okay. Let's go see how much coal we've got over here. That's an iron. That's a copper, okay. Now that's a coal. Do we use that one or do I tear this up and use this one here? Okay, I might just see about using this one here and leave that coal running as a backup power just in case we need a bit more. Or will we need it? What will we get just out of this one? That'll do exactly what we need. This one we want. This one here. Okay. That there. Witty, thank you for the lick. And supporting on Twitch at the same time. Thank you. Twitch and YouTube. Dr. Volbees. Press the train line. Thank you very much. All I can say is, while building this, thank God for blueprints. That's all I can say. Blueprints are a lifesaver when it comes to this. And a sanity saver. It's not complete. There are bits, I mean, like this now I'm doing here. In the long term, I'm probably going to take away these concrete ramps on top and do it a bit like with the metal structures, the frames and things. There was one in one of the other saves that I really liked. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it wouldn't be in that one, would it? It'll be under this one. That one is another rail line I enjoyed. I went for a double line map by train. Wish I'd gone with quad line. Just looks a lot cooler. Yeah, that was another one I did. The arch and the lights in it are vanilla. These beams down the side here are a mod. But the mod wasn't working when I started this one, so I haven't got those beams in this one. I could replace them, possibly at some point, if I wanted to lose my sanity. The reason I've gone with this is the outside track is your everyday factory track. The inside one, wherever it is on the map, will only ever have trains running on it that are delivering goods to your power plants and things. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain in the butt dealing with compatibility things, especially when they do big updates. When they do a big update, it is a bit of a pain, but the mod manager makes it a lot easier to track what does and doesn't work. Right, where are we going to bring it out? Let's do it here. Choo-choo's going to come down here. Make this side the same. You're going to come here. Let's just get you across here for a sec. You're going to go this way. We might have to do this slightly different to what I normally do. I think we're going to have to. should I? Well, we've been doing it all the way around the map, haven't we? So I don't see why here should be any difference. I don't see why here should be any difference. Okay, it's going to go there. So what we need to do firstly is stick down a train station here. Just to get that alignment. Then we will put down a platform. Grab the train station, put you there. The back one, put you there, and switch that. There we go. Now, the thing we've got here is this. It's going to go here. Iron ore. Copper ore. It's iron, okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, the only mods I have I've tried that fully changes the game. Yeah, you've got your mods where it adapts the ratios and things like that, which are quite good. They allow you to build big, which are some of the ones I use. But the only mod I've used that fully changed the game at the moment was the Satisfactory Plus mod. And I don't think I gave that a full chance, to be honest with you, because it was giving me too many, I don't know if anybody remembers it, but it was giving us too much, oh god, what's it called? Leftovers when you're with the like the outputs, the secondary outputs and things. It was giving us too much stone to deal with and other things. I might have to revisit at some point and give it a proper chance, but byproducts, that's the word I'm looking for. Too much byproduct. Yeah, everything you do has got a byproduct. Give it a go when they stop releasing updates. Yeah, I don't know how long they're going to be releasing updates for. That's one good thing I think about Coffee Stain is they do release a lot of updates and they keep things going and everything. Ads. Back. Sorry about that. If I don't run the ads like that, then anyone who comes in the channel for the first time gets a pre-roll, and you know, you're coming into a new stream and the last thing you want is to see pre-roll ads. Just so everybody knows, this belt is a little bit of a cheat. It comes with... This belt is in the game, but the one I'm using at the moment comes with a... one of the mods. And for those that don't know, I'm not doing a lot of overly complicated stuff on a Saturday, because the time here now is 14:36 and I have been up since 4:30 this morning after disturbed sleep because of the thunder and stuff that was going off overnight. Because obviously on a Saturday I'm in work at 6. What's the difference about this? Officially, I haven't unlocked this belt yet in the game. So this is the only time I'm using it. All the other builds and everything else have got the belts I've got at this stage in the game. Some of them still need upgrading to the belts I've currently got, the Mark 5. But this is the only time I'm using this, because I do need 1200 off these two. But every other build, I'll take you on a tour in a moment. I'll take you on a tour. Do you want to see what I've got in the world so far? Alright, let's hop in a train and we'll show you what we've got. Right, manually driving trains in my world. I've got a history of accidents, so just be aware of that. The only thing I like now is that you can switch the sides that you want the signals on. As you can see, this is incomplete. Yeah, that's blueprints and things. But that's incomplete at the moment. I'll get that off the track before I block something. But this is going to be making everything in the world. They're going to go into train stations and overflow into crushers. Sometimes I don't know what's quicker, also the lift. I do wish the lift would work quicker.
I hope you're having a great day.
Oh, I didn't put one on that floor. I need to. Oh, I did put one on that floor. But basically, this is making all the ingots and things here. And they get fed up to the various different floors that are making all the different sorts of products and things. But now we've got one of the mods working, we can start. I'm going to start ripping this out at some point when I feel like losing my mind. I'm going to rip this out and I'm going to make it so that we are making a higher quantity of each of these individual items. So ultimately this factory will never stop, because once the train stations are full, it overflows. I mean, we've got plenty of room. And I can still go higher. Yeah, some of the recipes are a bit slow. I mean, after the amount of hours in the game, I've started using some of the recipes from some mods now to get bigger quantities and things. That's our temporary steel factory, just to get us up and running. At least the trains are working today, touch wood. The signals seem to be behaving themselves. Oh, by the way, that's our water train. Packaged water, yeah. I know we've got water there, but I didn't want to run pipes all the way across here. But when I start ripping that out, I'm going to have to decide, because some of the recipes from the mods don't need water for a high amount of ingots. So, but I quite like the packaged water train and obviously all the work we put into it. And so I might mix in some different recipes just to keep the packaged water train running. Unless I use that water somewhere else. Now, I don't know whether to do rubber and plastic here or rubber and plastic on the blue crater. Or near the blue crater. That was a temporary rubber and plastic set up there. Why is that shut down? This was making the empty canisters for the other build. Why is this shut down? Oh, I tripped the switch, didn't I? When I disconnected the old power supply. So we've got some rubber and plastic here, which will probably get ripped out. But I don't know whether to expand on that or to build a completely separate rubber and plastic. Now that's just a small fuel power plant there. Just using your basic fuel recipe. This is our water packaging plant. Where empty canisters come in, get filled and go back out again. Yeah, just a little bit of water. It doesn't seem like we got many factories at the moment because the pyramid factory is making like the stators, the rotors, the motors, the plates, the iron plates, the stitched plates, and everything else that we need. That's the nitrogen for the rocket fuel plant. Package the nitrogen there. Coal for the rocket fuel coming there. I didn't realise how big that was until I see it from this angle. No, you can't really see it during the day. But overnight, I quite like the looks of that. Ep55, come on. But the usual rocket fuel setup. Crude oil into heavy oil residue and resin. So you got 2 of them there. Feeding into this, which gives heavy oil residue and water to turn into fuel. That fuel then goes into here with the nitrogen gas, sulfur and coal, which gives us our rocket fuel. So we got 150, 300, so this gives us a 600 pipe of rocket fuel. The byproduct of compacted coal basically goes down to a train station, and once that train station is full, it gets overflowed. And the rocket fuel comes out this way. I like seeing everything moving, dancing and grooving. Basically, your rocket fuel comes across and there's 600 pipes of rocket fuel coming across there. Which comes into these. I've still got to finish this bit, but each section here has got batteries as well. They can go all the way down, which they will be doing. They will have a heck of a lot of battery backup. And this just keeps on going and going and going and going and going. Every single one of these is clocked to 200%. And there's not a red light in sight. Why is that there? For some reason, that last message then that Dr. Volbeat posted did not get sent across to the YouTube side of things. YouTube doesn't like positivity. Yeah, sometimes YouTube doesn't seem to receive all the messages. No problem with building big, it's such a long walk. But my plan is every build is going to have the new 1.1 lifts in them. And all this is blueprinted. Which makes it a heck of a lot easier for building. Now, where did they leave that train? There. Yeah, as you can see, these train lines have got the pillars with the lights on there. The other train lines that you saw a picture of before had... Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. It had these on. So instead of these here, it would have had these. So the whole train line was changing colour all the time. I mean, I could change them out. So it'd be a long-winded process. Eventually, this train line will hook up and loop around the whole of the map. And we're going to have factories out here. We're going to have factories everywhere. This is going to be a bridge. I still haven't sort of got a picture in my head at the moment of what it's going to fully look like. I might use the new wire that they've got in the game. The braided wires or whatever they're called, cables. Oh, this is the end of the track. train doesn't stop when it... Hey, ghost train. Whack! Come on. So this is where we're getting some of the supplies for the rocket fuel. So we've got the nitrogen gas for the rocket fuel, we've got the coal there. So the nitrogen gas just goes down there, gets packaged and put in. And then the empties come back and get looped back around into the packages. So it's like an endless loop. Sorry for yawning, folks. I don't mean to be rude. And that's our sulfur. And then just over them hills is where we're working at the moment. I can get rid of that station, can't I? I don't know why I put a station. And just have it as a empty platform. Oh. Oops. Beth's just knocking things over in the kitchen. Slugs everywhere.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear the slurping song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Volbeat's here, cheating the ads. Okay. No worries. They can be annoying. I mean, I've done that myself. If someone's on YouTube and Twitch, I'm really trying to build the YouTube side of things at the moment, so I don't mind, to be honest with you. I'm going to have to go back at some point and put these slugs in the slugginator that we have. Enjoy the 3p. 3p doesn't get you much anymore, does it? Let's get this back to... There we go. Pause that there. Right, we were working out here, weren't we? Right, what slugs have I got? Blues, pinks... I'll drop them in the Slugginator and then we'll go back to our coal setup. I think I've got enough hours in the game to be allowed to pick these up on the fly, don't you? I know Sheldon tells me off, especially if I fight when I'm flying. I'm gonna have the cookie that Beth just gave me. Right, here's our Slugginator. Anyone who's turning slugs into power shards should really do this. Put a summer sloop in it. It doubles your output. Always do. Doubles your output. You'd be daft not to. Ah, so obvious, never done it. Yeah, it just doubles your output. I do it with the power shards. I've done it with the DNA capsules. Like here. Double the alien. Because this is one you need to do. Hog remains. Double power shards, so you get double the alien. Sorry, summer sleep, so you get double alien protein. And then that double alien protein, summer sleep it. So you get double again into the DNA capsules. Oh, I'm not at that point where you can mass produce now. So once we've got this fixed and sorted, this will all be moving up to the floor where we've got the sorry, they got the our head office, so to speak. Well, yeah, I've got the DNA capsules there as well. And we've got the hog remains, the hatches, and the spitters. I haven't got anything for the others yet. So I haven't got anything for the stingers yet. Put the spitters in, the horror, that, and the hogs. And then it all just gets filtered, sorted, and gobbled up. Right, fix this. Oh yeah, I've got a mod, by the way, that drops random animals in on me. I mean, he didn't survive because he was so high up. But if I'm working in that, I can get like any animal just dropped on me. We've had it before now where spiders just suddenly falling into the world. That can be interesting. You're going to go to here. You're going to go to here. That's another mod I recommend if you ever go modded, people. Infinite Zoop. Right, is this going to come down before we get to that bend, or is it going to come down? It's going to come down after the bend. Okay. So what we're going to have to do... that's going to come up after the bend as well. Okay, what about from here? Coming up after the bend. I see the bend's already started. What we're going to have to do is I'm not keen on doing this because I was trying to keep everything up in the air. It's going to be an issue with the way we built this bit here. Unless... No, because it's the bend that's causing the issue. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Excuse me. We're going to replace these. This in. Okay, I've separated that section off. Because I know the train's only going to come in this way, go in, and then come back around and go out. It's not going to ever come in from this way. If it does come in from that way, then we've naffed up somewhere. And that's all the lights reinstated. Okay. Let's get this up and running. Come on, there we go. Oh wow, they look funky. They'd make a cool decoration for the outside. Does that move even when there's nothing on it? Yes, it does. Oh, imagine having those as outside decoration on a build. Could just embed them into a wall, couldn't you? They're getting split, so that's 600, 600. They'll get made to the other end. So we have coal for aluminium. East Coast coal for swamp. Alu. Right now I only use fly mod. Can't play without it. I know. I found it hard with Satisfactory playing once I'd done Factorio. That comment was sent through earlier. I was only just seeing it. And here we have iron. There we go. Don't know if that's too tight a turn. I'm not too sure what I think of that. Might have to have a little look at that turn. Come on, give me the steam whistle. You're not going to, are you? Oh, track ends. Eh. Oopsies. Way skidding the train. Got to re-rail before I delete, haven't I? There we go. Okay. Coal. So we need coal here. Can we get a belt under that without it looking like it's clipping too much? I don't know if I like that. Oops, sorry folks. I'm not sure if I like that. Then I get no. Ooh. Yeah, that's okay, because still got to get the alum. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay what we're doing. I just realised that wasn't a coal lift, that was a bauxite lift, but we still need to get these up in the air, otherwise... Otherwise the bauxite will clash with them anyway, so... Here, the water's coming from that way. So this might be better here. Same with this one. This one. And this one. There. Okay. All right, there we go. So, right, so if we go here. I was doing it like this because they still look okay going through the floor, but I'm skipping the floor hole. The pipe floor hole still has a little bit of few glitches in it. How many more have we got? 3. Now these are the bauxite lines and the water lines. Well, I can feel my eyes going. Right, coal lines are going to be slightly different to these because I'm going to have to inject more coal as it gets further down the line. Now, let me just turn this fan on. It's getting really warm here. Okay. This one now. Give me a sec, folks. Here we go. Cosby, an afternoon to you. Why is that doing that? Oh, there's a slight turn in this, that's why. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I've noticed that a few times. And lastly, there we we go. Right, that's that in. So that's the coal, sorry, the water and the bauxite. Right, give me 1 minute, folks. I just need to go and refresh my coffee. I can feel my eyes going, so I just need to make sure I've got a drink. Give me a sec, I'll be straight back. Right, back. Thanks for waiting, folks. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so now we need to do the coal. Could probably start from down that end and work its way down, couldn't it? So it's probably... Which would give us plenty of room for train stations. No, I want to try something only because of what happened the other day. Only because of what happened the other day. It made a show of me. I want to try something. Advanced game settings. Right, do I have it already? I should still have it. I don't think I destroyed it. There, yes. Go in here for a second. I don't have any of the wood, any of the solid fuel. Okay. Give me a little bit of solid fuel. Now I heard these floated off when you got rid of the stem, but when I tried it with the dynamite, it just disappeared. Let's see what happens now. No, it falls over. And then it floats away. I've been redeemed, folks. It does float away. I tried it the other day with the dynamite and it just blew up. I've been redeemed. It does float. I didn't make it up. What happens with these ones? Do these just fall over? Oh, so we can't do those, okay. Right, who was that? Where are you? Right, you're in the way. I could do this with infinite zoop, but if I ever needed to delete it. Did I double stamp that one? No. Of course I had. Yes, when I first started this, playing around COVID time, I think they were still 1 by 1. Or it had just swapped over. But infinite zoop is good as well. Because if I was to grab this now and I go like, like that. That's just as good. But the difference being with infinite zoop is you have to delete them. No, like you would anything else. Whereas obviously in blueprint mode I can just delete big chunks. That plus area actions, yes. I haven't really played with area actions. Oh, Hog's just dropped in. Hello, Mr. Hog. You gonna blow yourself up for me? And I got a free jetpack out of that. Got a couple of jetpacks now. Not sure if the mod is still around. Okay. It's not even showing up on here at the moment. No. It was called Area Actions, wasn't it? Ah, no. That's because I've listed it as compatible lists. There's Area Actions. Yeah. Last update to 2022. Pack utilities last updated 2024. So as of December, yes, they were still here. So pack utilities they're probably maintaining. Pack utilities is great with the fly speeds and things. I'm using advanced options built into the game for doing the flying at the moment, but it would be nice to be able to use pack utility. Now, if we're bringing it out here. Ah, it's dropped a spider in. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? We're in the swamp area and the mods just dropped a spider in on me. If you're gonna find spiders, you find them in the swamp. I thought I heard that spider then. No, must have made it up. My hearing's making me think I've heard spiders. Laura's fiance would he would have a fit if he was playing this game. He hates spiders with a vengeance. And maybe it was the bean I heard. Okay, what's this? 2 hours. Because I've been up since early, it actually feels longer than 2 hours, to be fair. Right, okay. Platform there and there. Before I forget, mark them to unload. The amount of times I placed train stations and things and forgot to turn it to unload. I would like it to basically just auto set for whichever one of these that you put belts in. So is it loading? Is it unloading? Spiders are not best one. I'm scared of them. Well, I was laying the bauxite lines coming in from over there. When I brought those two down that cliff there, you can just see in the distance. As soon as I brought them down there, I'm not kidding you. If you watch the last the VOD, I must have got about 3, maybe 4 big spiders and a load of little ones all suddenly came out of nowhere. I want to know why the messages stop getting sent. Let me just turn the bots off and back on again. I connect to everything. Shops. Yeah, there's quite a few achievements I still haven't got. Okay. See if that works. I've just restarted the boss. It was annoying me that the Twitch messages are not getting through to the YouTube chat, even though YouTube's getting through to Twitch. Not to keep an eye on it. Right, okay. I think a block signal here is enough. If the music was quiet enough, you'd actually hear the characters slurping the coffee. Now, where does that ramp start going down? You thought that was me taking the drink? Ramp starts going down here on this way. Right, Twitch messages are starting to go through to YouTube again. That's good. Yeah, if the if it's quiet enough. Like if I mute the music now and I press left mouse button, listen. You just hear the slurps. Yeah, a few people have actually commented on that. How do you drink when you got your helmet on? I don't think this needs to be as open as this. We'll get a train on it at some point and we'll have a look. Also connect, please. Okay, let's have a little bit of fun, folks. Come on. Yeah, it's gone. I hate those flying bee things. If you haven't got your weapon in your hand ready, they're hard to kill. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that covers it. These here. Go. Well, if these were to go out, it would go into here. Did I put in by hand an extra bit there? I think it did. Look at this. No, it didn't. No, I just connected it up. Yeah. Okay. So this is classed as an entrance. That's a bit close for my liking. There. There. Block. Right, let's get the signals in. Signals there. 1, 2 signals here. Well, we've got signals here. But that needs signals there according to our standard. Unless we put the signals here. That's probably better. I know you shouldn't really talk about figures and things, but it's curious how I always get a lot less viewers on YouTube of a weekend than I do during the week. I know people can be out and about at the weekend, and that's fair enough. But it just shows how many people must watch whilst they're working or have it on in the background while they're working. Either that or most of my viewers are off during the week and work over weekend. Why does it do that? Okay, for coal here. Inclined to open YouTube, then Twitch and work. Yes. Because I don't know what it is lately, whether YouTube's changed the algorithm or people are just starting to notice the channel more. I don't know, but over the last few weeks, I've noticed YouTube viewings have gone up drastically. Like yesterday, I hit 109, and then I was averaging about 89 to 90 viewers. But at maximum, I got it was 109 viewers on at the same time. Either that or the channel's being botted for some reason. I don't. I'd hate to think that's happening. Then again, if that was happening, it'd be going on now, wouldn't it? We need this one. We bring you down here. Let's think logically now. Not like me to think logically, but here we go. Right, we need a splitter here. Each of these rows is going to take 80, 160, 240. That's 240 coming off there. That's a total of 480 coming off. Hey, it would be if I put it in the right place. That's 480. This is going to be 720 coming off here. That's the next lot coming off. And that's the last lot coming off. So say here we need an injection. I could put the 1200 belt in here, but I want to see if this works. I know injecting works because it's we did it in our other playthrough on another build. So you need to come out here, go that way. You need to come out here and go that way. Well, we had a little bit of thunder and lightning this morning, but we didn't have that big storm that they said was going to hit. It was about 7:30 this morning. We had a little bit of thunder and lightning while I was outside at work, and then torrential rain then, and it dried off, and then downpour again, just gone 8. About 3:30 AM I woke up, and some people on work said it was thunder and lightning. Probably woke me up because some went off just before then that I didn't hear. It was one of those weird things where you wake up and you think, what just woke me up, but you can't put your finger on it. Right, the floor above here is going to be a complicated floor, so I'm going to wait until... Normally I'd do that on Wednesday coming, but this week is a bit of a unique week because of various different appointments. Taking my wife to the hospital on Monday, so there's no stream on Monday. I have set some reminders to go out for people. Wednesday there's no stream because I have to take my daughter to a hospital appointment. Friday there's no stream because I'm spending the day with my dad and my brother. We haven't had a day together for about a year or so, so it's nice to have a day together doing something. My dad and my brother, especially with the loss we had in the family the other day. So that's nice. So after today, the next stream is going to be next Saturday. And then the week after that, all being well, unless Laura's got some appointments that week or Helen gets some more appointments that week, we'll be back to our normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams. Being super muggy. Surprised we didn't have more storms. Yeah. Dr. Volbeat, where are you? Are you in the UK? I'm in the northwest of the United Kingdom. I know I've had viewers. Yeah, Scotland. Okay. The Highlands. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I love the countryside, me. I'd love... Not that I ever will, but if I ever won the lottery, I'd love to move to the countryside. I had a good job with a good income before COVID, and then that COVID... During the lockdowns when I started the channel, and then COVID scuppered the job I had because delayed some off, and unfortunately I was included in it. It was a bit nasty the way they do. I don't want to dwell on it, but it was a bit nasty the way they did it, because it was like, oh, we're going into lockdown. Everyone, your job's safe, your job's secure, and everything. You've all got your jobs when we open up again. And then they decided, you know, like, oh, no. You haven't all got your job now. It's able to take, like, wife away on holidays. You know, like, good stuff for my daughters and things. Alright, we'll leave that as that for now. Still hanging on to a remote job, getting harder and harder to find though. Yes, so many places are saying we're not doing remote jobs anymore. It's all back in house or not at all. Right, we need to get rid of that, that, and this one maybe, and this one. That one there. That one, that one. That one. That one. Yes, them as well. Okay, there you go. There you go. That goes. Might get away with that. I'll have to have a look. Oh, I need to do the water as well, don't I? Yeah, if I do the complicated stuff on that other floor right now, then I know I'd end up having to fix it when it comes to it, because we know from track history, if I do complicated things in this build on a Saturday when I've been up since well, I was awake a little bit earlier today because of the rain outside, but normally when I've been up since 4, it's a general no to doing mathematics and things like that in this game. There we go. All right. What fabric should we do this building? All right, let's just have a look. We have, for your pleasure today, folks, we have option 1, option 2, option 3, and they are coated concrete, normal concrete, or that concrete. Coated, normal, or that one. But what we can do we can actually change this. Not that one. Let's turn this off. I'm actually thinking this one. You got 1, 1A, 2, 2A, 3, 3A. What do you reckon, folks? That one. The unpainted coated concrete. Okay. Unpainted coated concrete. Let's see what it looks like. Don't forget we need to do the walls as well. Those pipes, these pumps could probably do with being moved a bit. Wait, what are you doing up top? I sometimes get chat involved because, you know, when I can't make my mind up. There's definitely something in the area making noises. Right, let me put the... Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There. Right, I'm going to have to redo the pipe connections. Give me a second. And we want you to be vertical. There. Yep. There we go. Right, these are daisy chain pumps, so we can go you to you, you to you, you to you, you to you, you. There we go. Pumps in. That saves a lot of messing with pumped pylon and everything else. Okay. All right, so this is going to be underground. This is meant to be like a tunnel. So I'm doing some cosmetics bits today as well because of I'm sort of avoiding doing the complicated floor. So at the moment we know we want it to be coated concrete, 2-meter foundation, zooped. You finally finished the build. Very rare achievement. Well, you see, something good out of something good's come out of watching me. Well, you see, it's going to be quite a big floor, the one above, or it might end up being a couple of floors. Because each of these is outputting 200. So that's a 400 belt coming off that. And we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 15 of them in total, haven't we? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 15 of them in total. So from that 400, we have a couple of options. And the option we've decided to go with is the smelter option. The reason being it's only one input, whereas the foundry option would need either silica and aluminium scrap. So you've got silica and aluminium scrap from it. But because we've got this recipe, we can turn 6 into 60. Now, if we want silica, we've got the quartz over there we can nab. Or you've got this option, which will take 60 and turn it into 30, or this one, which will take 30 and turn it into 900. So we've got a couple of options open to us. The other one will turn 60 into 600, whereas this will turn 20 into 600. So we're going to have quite a bit coming out of this. do, looking this up, it's probably best going with Satisfactory tools. Codex, items, aluminium casings. Let's check the ingots. Let's check the sheets. Aluminium casings, we'll have to make those. They get used in batteries. Radio control units, fuse modular frames, iodine filters, turbo ammo. Ingots get used in not really anything we need to be worried about there. All clad sheets, they get used in superposition oscillators, heat sinks, hover packs, hazmat suits and batteries. I thought they got used in something else. We're going to be making an overabundance. A heck of a lot more than what we need. So that is something for future me to think about. Right, do we go straight up and down or do I curve it a bit? I'd love to know what animals are around making that strange noise. I don't think there's anything in the water in this game. Go that. Go that. Oh crap, I've just thought. Why didn't I do this before? I could have copied it like that. You went with 1A, didn't you? Which was this. That does not look as good, does it, like that? Because you got these lines on this. I mean, that looks good. Then again, you can't really see it, can you, there? Right, which one looks better there? The one closest to us, or the one next one, the one further away? Well, this is meant to be a cyberpunk world. That's why the buildings are, so most of the buildings are going to end up with lights on the outside and different things. I just realised the music stopped. Okay.
Stone by stone we build extremes. Tall or short, it does not matter. Watch our spirits climb the ladder. Iron beams and glassy towers, a skyline born from endless hours. Gargoyles guard our hopes so wide. Martyr beats the gothic pride. Build big or build small, hearts will climb, they won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale. Architects of thought so grand, blueprints drawn by steady hands. Cathedrals bold and spires bright, standing tall in moonlit night. Darkened alleys.
Yeah, I've been dabbling with AI to come up with some songs and things using a couple of different sources for see if we can, you know, just to go with the streams. So I played some of them, got some feedback.
Every corner tells a tale.
And then the ones that people seem to like I've kept on the channel. Not all of them have lyrics, some are just music without any lyrics. See what that looks like.
Darkened alleys. chord, echoes of our boldest dreams in the mortar of our schemes.
So some of them are lyrics I've tried writing myself and just did the AI for the tune. And some of them are I've given them a subject and a bit of a story, and then it's come up with the lyrics themselves. And then I've just tweaked the lyrics a little bit. But I like using, there's one called Suno, which I've been using because I like the fact that it tells you if it's too similar to anything that's obviously out there. Which way? That one. There. And there. Yeah, it can be. Okay. Why? Okay. We're gonna be awkward, are we? Because I thought, if I come up with my own, then there's no copyright issues, there's no problems like that. Painted. Use AI generated music for your drone videos. Easy to generate a song than find someone. Yeah, find one sometimes. Yeah. Why am I doing this the hard way? To be honest with you, that looks better down there and down here, and it's probably because it's in almost darkness. Let me just check a color code. Let me just write these down. Okay, let's write those codes down, those hex codes. Just want to try it on here. What sign's going to be the better one? Go up a little touch. Not that we need it in this part of the build, but I do like the fact that they've got these on now. You get like the little arrows to show that your text is going to be the correct way up The amount of times we placed signs and the text was the wrong place and everything. Do we go with that colour or do we go with... I don't know if we'll go with the left or the right. I know the different heights, but just ignore that for the moment. I'm leaning more towards the right one, the purpley one. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards, that one. Might save the other one for an outdoor wall or something. I'm glad you said that, because with my eyes, it's hard to tell. You can go in the aluminium here. The amount of times, I mean, when we first started doing the cyber world, which is what I showed you the road for earlier, and then obviously that got broke because of updates and things, and then we thought, oh, we'll play around in this experimental one, and then we've done too much in this to go back to the other world now. But the amount of times I've done big builds and then Sheldon or one of the other regulars has said, well, why didn't you use blueprints? And I was like, because I'm a dum-dum. That's the only answer I've got for you. When you first enter the tunnel, you're not really going to have lights there, are you? Right. No, but sometimes I'll start building. Like, say, for example, this is a simplistic thing, but I'd go like, I'd build this, and I'd build this, and I'd go, right, that works, so I need to do it this many times. This time around, I made that as a blueprint. And then I made this section as a blueprint. So I stamped down 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then all I had to do was connect the belts up. Oh, and this pipe, because it wouldn't also connect. But the other times, oh, that works. So I'd then hand build it all these times. We'll do that on a bigger scale. And, you know, what I could have stamped down in about half an hour to an hour would take 1 or 2 full videos. And normally on a Saturday, I'd stream 3 to 4 hours. And on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, until Beth time has changed. Now I finish sometimes, I'll go and meet Beth, but I'd still be streaming from about, on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'd start between 10 and half 10 a.m. and then I'd finish. Recently, it's been finishing around 3 p.m. Whereas before Beth was finishing around 2 in work, my daughter, she'd come home and I'd still be streaming at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. Whereas now I finish about 3 and I go for a walk and I go and meet her. And we have like a nice drink and a chat and I was on the way home. But so even now I'll be streaming from like starting between 10 and 10:30 and finishing around 3. And I could have done 3 or 4 streams of me just laying out machine after machine because I keep forgetting about doing blueprints. Right, let's get this lined up and then we'll take it from there. So where am I looking? Let's have another look. I think the only thing I can do here at the moment is this. Oh, you dum-dum. Oops, no one. I want this to look solid behind here. So here we'd just see these items flowing. Here will probably just be a wall going straight down the back end of this. Right, here is where it gets tricky. We're gonna get away with that. That too tight? Probably be best as the curved walls, maybe. Okay, you get there. Yeah. Why is it not lining up with this one? There. Okay. Okay.
Beyond the stars, I wander free through skies of neon and oceans blue. I touch the sky with my fingertips, feel the alien breeze.
That's better, isn't it?
I walk among the trees that glow, with leaves that pulse and bark aglow. I taste the air so sweet and rare, smell the scent of flowers unknown. Oh, the thrill of exploration in this world beyond our own. Wondrous sights and sounds and more, I'm here to see what no one's seen. I climb the mountains so tall and grand, discover caves where the light never lands. Each step reveals a new kind of land, where life thrives in ways we understand.
I wonder if it's where to.
I float above the water serene, watch fish that dance and bubbles sing. The sunset red and the night draws near, stars that twinkle in this alien sphere. I feel the wind so soft and light, and hear the whispers of things untold. This place is alive, it's wild and bright, a journey of discovery, gold and bold. Oh, the thrill of exploration in this world beyond our own. Wondrous sights and sounds and more, I'm here to see what no one sees.
I am actually quite happy with this. I don't know what I think of the pylon being here, but I'm quite happy with this. I like the way this is turning out. Yeah, we need to get rid of this pylon somehow. fit one here. That might do it. Right, let's have a look. Let's see how this works. There we go. That one, and then this one. Okay, material. Goes with concrete. And then we... Ooh, that one's not in right. I need that. There. And then we go to colours, unpainted. Why is this playing up now? And then this one. I think it's better because I was debating, do I put something down the middle? But I think it's quite nice having it open like this. I quite like this. And then we'll have water flow in there, and we'll have bauxite coming in there. And then behind it, just get you set up. Material, coated concrete, colour, and painted. Did I miss one? Yes. God, it's dark as something else of Star Wars, isn't it? The reason I'm doing this here is because we can see this bit from the outside because the walls are getting done from down here. Otherwise, I'd have just done a thin layer like on the other side, because that's going to be underneath, so you're not really going to see that. I just want this to be even here. And because we've got the blocked off bit behind the water pipes on the inside of the tunnel, I just wanted to make sure this was okay. Silver Hamster, hello. Have you been lurking, my friend? A bit, yes, okay. I was just going to say, you've only got me for about another 10-15 minutes. I was hoping you hadn't just come in. I'm avoiding all the complicated bits today. Just working on some cosmetics at the moment. We've now got coal coming in from over there. Driving a little also back and forth between nursing home. Been to see you, Nan. Garden work and hoovering. Nice to be finished. I don't know anyone that would argue with that. I wonder, can we just do this with the blueprint and it'll still look okay? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Sorry, Helen's having a drink of water, not the cat's just sitting there staring at her. Nice. I wonder the rest of this. Had some wood logs in the back garden. Another member of the family cut them to size. That's what I miss. I do miss a nice log fire. I used to love my mum and dad's log fire when I was growing up. Unpainted. So me and another cleared and stacked the firewood today. I had to do it before the rain that is forecast for Sunday. Yeah. Soggy logs don't make nice fires. Yeah, we had thunder and torrential rain this morning while I was in work, but it cleared itself up. There we go. We have a nice tunnel now here. Now, where do we need... Train would come here, come here. To be fair, that's probably okay for the moment. That. I quite like the thunder, to be honest with you. Apart from last week, when there was a big bang clap of thunder out of nowhere that woke everybody in the area up. Everyone in work was talking about it, staff members and customers. But yeah, I mean, thunder, that doesn't bother me. I'd quite happily, you know, be out and about in thunder and things. But I do understand what you mean, because there's people in work who don't like it. So is all your heat and everything from logs and a log fire? I was just saying to Dr. Volbeeps earlier that it'd be nice to live in where they do, in the Highlands of Scotland. But from what I've seen on the television, Norway looks like a lovely place to be as well. What's it like coming through this on the train? This is pretty. Yeah, that works.
In the factory where the sparks ignite, turning dreams into motion and light. Gears are spinning, wheels click in time, fueling
Pretty rail tunnel.
design. Stacking
I got 5 out of 5 stars for this. I think that's a good rating.
racing like cars for wild ideas to lace
Right, what I think we'll do here though, because it's the entrance to the tunnel.
dreams.
What would this look like in the night time?
Blueprints flying, no time to slow. My mind's on fire, let the circuits glow. Every bolt, every line I trace, a masterpiece falling into place. Steam's rising, glowing neon bright. Progress dancing through the sleepless night. Every clang's a beat, every spark's a sign. I'm chasing a high of the factory line. Stacking conveyors up to the stars. Parts in
Yeah, I think that looks better.
racing like cars for wild ideas to laser beams. I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams.
Yes, there's air brakes on the train. Especially if you watch the ones that are on a automated.
Rhythm of progress, it makes me move outside.
And then there's an animation that lifts the contact away from the rail as well.
Steel hearts pounding in steady time. Each motion echoes a perfect
And if you watch a full train with carriages as it's coming into a stop, the actual brakes start glowing red as well. They've done quite a nice job with the animations in this game.
It's not just metal, bolts and flame. It's passion wired into every frame. A symphony built on sweat and steam, where every spark lights up a dream. Calloused hands but a shining soul. Each finished piece brings me closer to whole. I see the future in gears that spin. My empire rises from deep within. Stacking conveyors up to the stars.
Right, so that's the coal over there. That's all hooked up now. Right, it's coming up to 4 hours. Let's have me tea soon, or dinner, as some people call it, and then run Helen to her late call, bring her home, and then go to bed. Alright, let's just get this down. So, before I forget, there's no stream until Saturday now. At the moment, Monday depends on how Helen is after her hospital appointment, but I am leaning towards no stream unless you all get a surprise notification. Wednesday there's no stream because Laura's hospital appointment, Medusa's hospital appointment, has been brought forward from the following week. And then Friday there's no stream because I'm spending the day with my dad and my brother, which is sort of late. It's a late birthday gift, Father's Day gift, and obviously now because of the loss in the family, it's going to be slightly different. But it's a father and Sunday, and it's been a while since I've had one of those with my dad and my brother, so it's going to be nice. Right, we want this one. Ah, they're going to be peeved off now. Home and rifle ammunition, the best thing in the game when it comes to these bee things. Will you leave me alone? You're going to get a sore throat spitting all those flames at me. Oh, look, he went to sleep. These fart rocks are terrible. They're called gas pillars in the game, but I call them fart rocks. Oh look, they dropped another one on us. That's that mod dropping that one in. Well, that's a few things cleared out the way here. You're not in the way at the moment. You can survive. You're not. At the moment, this will be coming out this way. Heading over this waterfall. I don't know if I'll try and cut it through here or around here. I'm not too sure yet. Might try and go through. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Oh dear, he went for a fly. Did he survive that? No, he's gone to sleep. Oh, he did. Clever doggy, what a jumped. Okay, right. Now I might try and take it down here and out that way. And at some point out there in the yonder distance, it'll meet up with the rail line coming this way. And then we'll have a hell of a time getting the pair of them to marry up together. Well, you're spitters. Don't like spitters. Boy, what was that? Where did that come from? What was that? Where did that come from? I wonder, instead of having this blank, I wonder if we could have those lights on the outside facing out this way. That might be an idea. Something to play around with, maybe. Right, folks, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call it a day. It's been just over 4 hours. So, like, as I said earlier, Monday to Friday next week, there's, unless something changes on Monday, there's going to be no stream. I have various hospital appointments and things and family things I need to do. So the next stream at the moment, unless you get a surprise notification, the next stream is actually a week today, so it's Saturday next weekend, starting at the 2 p.m. time as per normal. There will be reminders going out on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram. If you don't have any of those, they will be. Those reminders are also copied into the Discord, so people don't forget. Next Saturday, yes, next Saturday, starting the usual time. So yeah, it's going to be a strange one next week. So that Saturday we'll probably carry on with the cosmetic side of things on this, and then the Monday and the Wednesday of that week I will start doing the other floors of this build. Thank you Telba Hamster for putting those up. Discord, YouTube there. So, yeah, that's all for the moment, folks. If you've been watching on a YouTube, then please consider clicking that subscribe button and down below. YouTube's been a bit quiet today, but I don't know what's going on. Monday to Friday, it's really taken off, especially yesterday's stream. Up to 109 views at one point. We're averaging about 89 views. So it's really taken off, and I'm loving it. But if you can, please consider clicking that subscribe button, because if I get to 500 subscribers, that will allow me to put channel-specific emotes up for people. If I get to 1,000, that means I start getting something back off YouTube for all the work. For those that know, subscription is free. It is YouTube's version of Twitch's follow. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button also down below. So, yes, wow, it's been quite a surprise this last week and a half to 2 weeks with the way the figures have gone up on the viewers. But I do need you to obviously hit the subscribe button if you can on YouTube. Viewing is fantastic, even if it's just got me on in the background, but it's the subscribe button or their version of the follow, that YouTube account. So take care of yourselves, folks. It's going to be a busy week for me next week. Hope your week goes okay, and unless anything changes in the meantime, I shall see you next Saturday. Take care, folks. Thank you. Bye-bye.